All right, starting to get going here. Gotta get some things rolling. I just wanted to leave a bit of time to let some people come in and join, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. Hey, Taro Bean. Pays to be up early. Yeah, well, for me, this is not early. This is should be at lunch probably. All right, let's just hit the live stream. You know what? I don't have it set up. My bad. Where is it? There it is. I was doing some testing, so some of my settings are changed. Let's get back to the right stuff here. All right. I think we see everything now. All right. That looks good. That looks good. Awesome. All right. So let's get down. Let's see how the big bulldozer's doing. That got reset. This thing, man, if you leave it somewhere, anywhere, it kind of like just... it gets reset really quick and easy. So what I've done here, I have set this up. So this is ready to go. One thing I should do probably... oops, we missed. Let's get up here and grab this cable. We just replaced it a short while ago. But if we leave it out during the winter or the other thing, we'll have to come and replace it, so we might as well. Come on, this thing's really picky. I need to run it all the way to the truck, so. As you can see, I did some more bulldozing. I basically decided I was going to make it double wide here because, you know, when you get them Frankensteins down there, you need some room. So I've done like kind of multi. I had to check something. Sorry. So I don't know how long I'll have to do this, but we're going to do it for a while today. Plus, I noticed there in Twitch, not a lot of people are streaming this. So this might be a good time for me to set up and do some streaming. 4 a.m. Wow, yeah. That's what well, yeah, I've got mechanics, but like on the first day, I want to make sure it just fires up and goes. So, and I've already done most of the workers, I think, at least a lot of what we need. That's this one here. See, I'll probably leave this guy out here because who cares if it gets broken? It's, well, always gotta feed the dog. Perfect. I'm trying to think if there's any other setup I want to do before we go out here. Because, the permafrost destroys a lot of stuff, but I'm just gonna run out here quick and if you don't, let's look at the leaderboard. Haven't looked at that for a while. I'm sure y'all are interested in that. So we are 18th, so we dropped a little bit. Hey, yeah, I'm right behind you, bro. That's great. Some people have passed me up. I gotta get cracking on. So in our seasonal, what do we have to pass up to get on the board again? 45k. So that should be hopefully a really good cleanup, and then we're there. So let me fix that. Okie dokie. So looked at the leaderboard, so just so you could kind of see, I made the roads really big around where I want to dig. I wish that wasn't so deformed like that, but you know, when you bypass it, it almost seems like it cuts out half the square. So this is what we're left with. That's just empty dirt. I just didn't want to bulldoze it back. So we got a square there. We've got a square here, I believe, one or two squares there. And then one in the back over there. Like if we look at the map, that's kind of what I was after next. So we got 4 there. Like the thing is, if we like dig these out, it's kind of crap dirt for a while. But this is the one we're interested in. 26K there, 26K there. I'm gonna take these off. They were just there to mark a road. See, these all need to be cleared off a bit. I'm just gonna, just so I have everything. Like at some point, these might be good to dig up. Not really. So that's 24K. These are all like, they're okay, but they're not super great dirt either. But this is, so that's the main one we want to go to first. Like we'll clear out these two and we'll go from there. So we should have a road over to that one. In fact, I should look at that and see. Yeah, so we can get some franks right down to there. One thing we need to do, well, actually, wait. Let's get out here. We got to skip a few more days, obviously. That's kind of it. So I feel like I'm ready. There's not much else to do. So I'm going to first off transport most everything back to storage. Even the fuel tanks, I guess. That's all we're going to leave. Like I said, the mini front, well, doesn't matter. No, so much, but at this point in the game, it doesn't matter. Let's take a look at some workers just real quick. So we got 2 mechanics. I think we've got the whole, yeah, we've got the whole system done. Even though I'm not going to hire him. I'd like to see who we got. Another overseer, a bulldozer. Like 20 days ago, that guy would have been okay, but oh, this is what I wanted to do. Just kind of ticking up on the streams. All right, so get to the end ones. So that guy will just let if I need something, but it says 4 days. That's 4 days, 2 days, 6 days. Okay, that's all I needed. No, so maximum is 6 days, but the thing is, we gotta skip all the way through. So we got 9 days to winter. So see if we even just skip to winter. Oh, but I want to buy probably 3 or 4 more. Where's our day end? Did I miss it? Okay, we're gonna go one more. See if we get the day end to come up. There it is. Okay. Last video we had a problem. It was kind of bugged out for a bit because I didn't wait for this, and then it made my frame rate go like to crap. So I'm just gonna skip all the way to the like last day or so, but we didn't want to go back. Where did I get it? I do this so quick now. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Twist Juggalo. Interesting name, but what's up? Well, this is up. Now we're about ready to go seasonal. I am just skipping days to the last one here. Hello, hello. Okay. Had to speak to my daughter for a minute, so they're home already for or on summer break. So, which is nice. That means I can sleep in an extra hour most days. I like that. So, right, 7 days to permafrost. We'll go a few more. Like at this point, I don't know how much more we'll save if we go all the way to 1 or 2 days. We have 11 million gold, so it's or dollars, so it doesn't matter if we have to spend a few extra bucks. All right, so what I'm gonna do? Actually, we need to like take the truck with us. So, because once we're done here, which I'm gonna go to the store, buy some like 4 more, I think, because we'll have 4. Yeah, we'll still buy 4 more. Well, I don't think I've ever really needed that many. But, you know, never hurts to have them. And now it's pretty much, you know, like I could go a few more days and they'll be even cheaper. But they'll be something around 5K each right now. So it's not a big deal. Get my light on here. Yeah, see, right around 5K. Just what I was expecting. So we'll spend 2 million. But did it say it was? Oh no, I thought, you know, sometimes it shows that they're on sale, but that would have been nice, right? Oh well. All right, that's all we wanted to do here. And now we will go. Whoops, that was the wrong one. We'll go over to here the quick way. So I actually had retrained a couple people, so we have right now 4 mechanics. We might train 1 or 2 more. Never enough mechanics on the thing, but just a minute. I'm gonna put y'all on pause. I gotta go check something. All right. Let's end it. Of course, somebody always wants to work for me. How come we don't get the end screen? That worries me a little bit, but we'll get going. Oh. Guys, I kind of don't hear my footsteps either. I had to deal with my baby. He was having a little fit because his sister went to the park without him. I know, rude, right? I'm looking at my live stream. I was thinking, give me just a second, because I thought for sure. I had the chat window here in the live stream, but I don't see it in the overlay. Okay, live stream. So I'm going to try to edit, see what it does. Yeah, it shows it here. Even shows that there's like a mess up. I don't see it there. I wonder. Wonder if it's just the order here. Let me change the order in here. Well, we'll see in a minute then. I was thinking that there might be something there, but okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't see much being said, but like when it is said, I would hope that it shows up. So, you know, I'm streaming both to Twitch and to YouTube, so I want all the people there to see the different, you know, chats coming through. But thanks for letting me know. Or like, you know, I know there's sometimes the chats get going, but sometimes they don't. I guess we need to go all the way up right now, don't we? Oh darn it, I could have. Yeah, it's not going to save too much time, but I could have laid out the blue hose and maybe bought all the gear. Yeah, see, it's always like that, right? It's like you're like, I think I'm ready, and then you like do what you need to do, and then you're like, oh dang, now I'm remembering I could have done a bunch of stuff. All right. So we need power generator. I don't know why that's in storage, but I guess we'll get it out. Big fuel tank. We'll bring out the Frankensteins in a little while. We need the huge excavator. Probably another or 2 fuel tanks just for fun. Don't think we'll need the dozer. I want that guy out. Let's start with that. And then what we probably need, I got them all over the claim, but I'm going to start with a few more cables. They're cheap. Plus, let's do 5. While we're in here, we'll buy, now this one now, we only need like 2. This will need maybe, okay, we need just 1. I'm just trying to start to buy the stuff that we'll need. Switch our equipment around. We use the truck a lot more than we use the little front end wheel loader, but so I'm gonna pick, well, do we need, I'm gonna pick it up to get it filled up just in case none of the what are they? Frankenstein? I can't always, like, that name always seems to fail me. in me remembering it. All right, I'll let that fill up. We just need this, and well, we need to take a gas tank. I'm not guessing. I'm pretty certain a gas tank is already over there, because I think we brought 3 or 4 of them. So hopefully there's one just kind of over there. We need to get the tables. We need to get a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna go dig because I feel like 9 million just it's a little small. I'm feeling broke. $11 million. It's kind of a funny thing to think about. So we'll take these off so we can load it up more. Bring the truck over here in a little bit. So let me see. So I want to pick it up from this side. How do I like GSM 2? It looks good so far. It's really good. I think like at the end of the tutorial or a demo, I was saying about the only thing I might suggest for them to change is like there's the reset button, or you know, they have the reset, which is great, but they have it set up on like one of the buttons on the controller, and it's not like within the map. But maybe they did that for the demo because the demo doesn't have a map. So I mean, we'll have to kind of see how the full game goes. But if they leave it that way in the game, it's going to be a little bit like, well, something to get used to anyway. Because, you know, you'll be driving your truck somewhere and accidentally hit the wrong button, and bam, you're back to like somewhere in the middle of the city, or like wherever on the claim, where you're not really... Oh shoot, this was actually sitting the exact way I want it. I just didn't realize it. Let's do this. We can fix this. So, and then I don't know what else right now, because like the demo was good. And I know like they put a lot of work into it, and because the game is expected to be really big, like honestly what they've done was a lot of work. You know, I think we were all hoping for a bit longer demo, but until we see all of the game, it's hard to say. But I mean, I like what's happening and what they've got going on. Can't wait to see what they do more with it, because yeah, it was a lot of fun to play, and I like the characters they have in there. You know, feels like it's a little more lively and not so lonely. We're gonna clear that. We're not even gonna clear that. There we go. Just need to get this up high enough. But yeah, I think overall the main run was really good, and I think, like some other people had said, let's see how it goes with the like claims. Like, how big are the claims? How many claims are there going to be? How big is the map going to be? How deep can we dig? How does the dirt act with the bulldozers? You know, all those little things that we don't know about yet, but definitely would like to know. You know, but I'm sure that'll come in maybe another demo, or you know, it depends. They might put out a second demo, or they'll have, I'm sure they're going to have more play tests, because it's a big game and you want to have it tested as much as possible before putting it out to the public. That's what I would do. too far up. I said I want... Yeah. We'll just put it down and take the cables off. See, there's our gas tank. It too needs to be flipped around. Let me see. Is this gonna like bug me if it's this far out? Like this base is fine, but like it's like not where I'd like it to be. So all I'm gonna do is just take the cables off. Hope they don't catch the thing. I'll try to push it. Whoa, push it just a little bit. Just push it like... Dang it. Well, I'm gonna not mess with it right yet. We're gonna put the gas tank over here, and then we'll get all the cables ran, and we'll get digging because we're pretty much gonna be at that stage where we can. So, alright, so now, it's like I did with the other one. We'll have to spin around. This one is the back, so it goes up here. So I think this one goes over here, yeah. And then do we have... This one should go there if I did this right. If I didn't, you know, it's all good. But they look crossed, which should mean it'll swing. Can this not go up higher? Seems like the arm isn't quite... I mean, I guess... You guys liked what you've seen so far in the game? In GSM 2? I'm sure you're excited to go play it. I mean, personally, I do wish the demo was a little longer. Maybe like they could have had us, I don't know, make our own bar again, and or try to get like 100 ounces or something. But this is where I think I don't need any of the cables anymore. Because we'll just push everything around if we need to. Like such a... No, going off the thing. There we go. The dog's barking at. Probably my daughter coming back because he like... Oh, it's Big Brother. It's Anu. He is all about that. He loves his Big Brother. Yeah, this will do. Let's turn this off for now. I'm actually maybe gonna park it over here somewhere. Danny Dreadlord, hi there. Many thanks for the videos on the controller setup. Hey, you're welcome. Like, I have to admit, like, it seems like a very simple thing, but yeah, like, not everyone knows what to do with it, so not a problem. Happy to help out. Like, so if you guys got questions about something and want me to do a video on it, I'm happy to put one out there. I think I'm going to cut up the video, the last video I did, so that it's like just the worker part and then just some of the bulldozing part to kind of also maybe help out a little bit. So I'm going to go park this guy up here as we did before. And we got to get some hoses and some power, lights, tables, all that jazz. And this guy's going to be a big help with that. Trying to figure out where it'll sit and not like roll back, because many times I put it here and by the end of the season it's like rolled down there somewhere or something, so I don't know. Let's have a look, see. So we need a lot of accessories. Just need one of those. We'll need at least 2 of those. Huge water. I'll pick this up, pick this up. Get all kind of the big stuff first. And we pick up a couple buckets because they'll fit. Let's go to the truck. Leave the or the fuel there for now. We won't need it, at least until we start kind of loading up the Frankensteins, and then we'll, I say I go put that on too. I might go, well, just thinking how I want to do this, because I kind of have to go up there and put these in. Maybe we'll just do that first, because like then they'll be out of the truck. They'll, you know, we'll have a bit more room. That was GSM 2. The people have been asking. It's a lot of fun to play, and like the graphics, everything looks good. It has a really nice feel to it, you know. Like the controls are very similar to number 1, and I've said it to many people that I game test for, that you know, the best thing to do in a sequel is to like make as many things familiar as possible to your old one, to your first one, because people will, like, it will just connect them to the game all the same that they did with the first one. So I'm glad to see that. There were a few changes, and I might like figure out how the but I think it had this option where you could like, it showed, if I remember right, it was in the settings, you chose to, like, they had an option to import your control settings from GSM, I believe. So don't quote me on that, but I believe that's what it had, and that's why it was like similar. That I can't remember if we need just one or we need 2. Tighten this up a bit. And basically we can reach all the way over there, it's fine, but I got this feeling, yeah, it's gonna run out. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So what I'm gonna do, let's go back here so we can fill up, and then we'll go from there. Oh, wrong one. Alright, so we're gonna need only 3 of these, right? We already have that one. We need 1 more of these. 1 more of these. At least, oh, that's it. Come on. down the truck, pack them up. Of course, we're gonna need a bunch more buckets. Makes sense. I'm assuming as at least 7 different games with almost the same mechanics. Yeah, I mean, because you know, if you play a game and then you play their like the next game, and all of a sudden you're like have no idea, like all the controls are different and mechanics are different. I mean, there are some mechanics that are different that I wish they kind of kept the same. I have to think of what they were. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any, but there was 1 or 2 I was thinking about it, and I was like, it'd be like, but it didn't seem like awkward either. It was just like, okay, this is how the game's going to do it. So I think we got, did I want 1 or 2, probably like 2 more of those. Now what we actually need is 1 of these and 2 of these, and maybe 2 of these. And then we can get some more buckets. That would be great. I think we only get 1. Obviously, we're not going to get all of this in there, but we'll try our best, right? So let's see if we can get, I mean, we can get at least this table on there. Great. The one thing we're going to need just fell out. Stay, everybody, stay. I'll try to get 1 more on here. That, you're taking up so much room, bro. Should have been way up here. And it's gonna not play nice, it looks like. What I might do is put this guy in first in the back here. I can figure out what buttons to press. Like, get this out of here. Put this in first. Because he'll kind of sit there nicely. Maybe. Let's try from this side. That should probably lock in once we get in the truck. And we put this guy over here. If they don't lock in, we'll just drive very carefully. It's not that far. Kind of looks like it's locked in, but you never know. I've seen it look, you know, look and follow, and then all of a sudden it just drops out at the end. So put it on the hood. Yeah, I've never done that before. I'll have to try it. So it locks on the hood as well, huh? That's something I didn't know, actually. Oh, it did fall off. See? Dumb thing. That. Maybe we'll turn off the truck. Okay. So this can come up here somewhere, probably. Next, we can throw this here, and it will go there. So let's go kind of fix this. Oh, I thought it was always 2 cables or 2 hoses that got you over here, but it's been a while. A whole month. Oh, there, it fell off right here. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna put it on the far side here. Oh, I need some more, not cables, but I want to put this really close. There we go. Need more mats. So I need to make sure to pick those up before I forget. A lot of these can be dropped off over here. Actually, I'm gonna... is... Okay. Now we need our little splitter. It's not little, but like that. There we go. We're all set with water then. Let's go put this in so I don't forget. Oh, well, okay. Learning something new every day, aren't we? Who did you learn it from? Or did you just like just happened? The main selling point would be co-op gameplay, I think. Yeah, that's the main seller. But, you know, you still want it to like feel similar to the previous game you made if they're like the same exact, like if it's a, you know, a sequel to the game, you want it to feel very similar. You don't want it to be like this whole different game, you know. Actually, we put the power up here, don't we? So we can turn it on. Where's our little, there it is. I'm in my power box. We'll slap it up here as well. I don't know where I'm going. Just buzzing around. Oh, good. I mean, I have like 3 of them, so about time they did some work, right? It bugs me a little bit. I wonder if we can like... I know, I'm a little weird about that, but that's how I like it. I keep these cables all in the similar run. Can come here. There. What else we got? We got a couple buckets. Not many. Let's throw it over there. Let's get this stuff out of here and go back and get some more stuff. Look at that thing. It's just standing. It's funny that kind of, well, I'd be stuck in the bar, but often you put it there, it falls out. Did you get to try the co-op gameplay during testing? No, because they don't, it hasn't, I mean, I'm sure they have it built in, but it's not like, at least I hope they do, because, like, once you start the process of building a game like this, putting even like as far as they are, okay, as far as they are right now, it may not be too difficult, but they go much further without actually implementing the multiplayer. It's going to be really like difficult to kind of, it'll be a long process, let's put it like that. It's like with a website, like just as an example, since I work on websites, it's kind of my job. But if you don't have like, if you've built a website and you're like, oh, we should like set it up so it can have translation. It's so much easier to add the translation at the beginning than at the end or like in the middle, because you gotta go through the whole website, every word that is put into the website. You then have to replace that word with the actual like translation stuff that it uses, and it's just like a huge job if you didn't start it at the beginning. So, and multiplayer is the same way, because now every piece of equipment has to, like, all the stuff that we currently have in this game would have to be like, you have to go through and tag it with some stuff to let it know it is, like, so that it will be tracked by the network, so that every item you pick up, every item you use. It will log its coordinates and send it off to the other players that's playing along with you. So like in this game, they've got probably like 600 or 700 items. Maybe not that many, but several hundred anyway. And to go through and then retag them all and then make sure that they all operate correctly, and that's like a huge, huge job. So I really hope that they from day one they were planning that. It's just they didn't launch the multiplayer portion of the game, because you can do that. You can leave it undone, or just you don't have the menus or anything showing up until you're ready for them. So I'm sure that's what they did. So all right, we need buckets, we need mats. I think as far as wash plant setup, we're ready to rock and roll. Wait, what are they fixing over here? We better pick that up. Don't need our mechanics wasting time on whatever's over here. Probably battery or yeah, the battery, of course. Oh, got a whole bunch of junk there. Now that part, well, the thing is they'll end up rotting throughout. Will it matter? I don't feel like. You're kidding me? All right, let's just take all these. I'm gonna go run over the sell point and just sell everything because I don't need it. So wasted stuff that I bought. Well, not all of it's wasted. Some of it is actually, well, it was broken. Now our mechanics have been focusing hard on these things. Said if you're going to play around with making any mods for GSM. Well, I have to look into it. It can be a pretty time-consuming thing, depending on how they've got it set up. I would like to, yes. If you've got ideas for mods, maybe that will help me out, because personally, the only thing I would do to make a mod is to, I mean, wasn't there another one down here? I thought I saw something more. I talked about this earlier, when I use a mod in a game, it's generally to make the game harder. So that's how I would end up using the mod, or making a mod. Probably make them a mod where it sets the game up so that you can't rent anything, you don't get any starting money, stuff breaks down more. I mean, that's kind of already how the hard mode is a little bit, but then if I can actually modify the gold tables, I would modify those to make them have a lot less gold in them, because they're very generous now in the hard mode. It's not like it used to be way back in the day. But yeah, it's something I'm interested in looking at for sure. So we need mats and we need more buckets. Where are we at? This one. Harder is good. I like quality of life. Yeah, quality, exactly. And I played the game so much that for me, quality of life, I couldn't think of anything at the moment, but I'm sure if I sat and played the game for a while and decided, okay, let's look for something. So we need to go here first. Okay, finally, here's something that bugs me. Let's fix it, And then that's how we would do it. And I'm sure there's a possibility that you could add other machines as well. That's also something that modding would be good for. We all want more big machines, right? I'm okay with the machines the way they are, most of them. Oh, that was a perfect shot. We're about ready to get some good stuff going on here, though. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Oh my gosh. Just gonna do that because it's a little faster. I can't think of any right now, but like I could definitely sit down at some point and say, you know, this would make the game a little better. This would make the game a little better. And then depending on how they've got the modding, you know, you could make something. Oh, if it's possible, a mod that would let you run custom leaderboards. Doubt that you can though. Yeah, that might be like, oh, we lost a few. Let's pick them up before we go over. And then, where did they go? Oh, they were here. Plus, I still need to get some more buckets. All right, let's go grab like another run of buckets and then we'll be good. Well, actually, we can also like start this process. Not at Nighthawk. We'll move over 5. And we'll get some buckets. Now we're getting into the... that's a good question if that one's ever possible. Mod an option to turn off your digging heart. Oh yes, there you go. See, quality mod right there. Perfect. Good idea. Or add option to exit the game instead of just return to the main menu. A few more buckets and we'll get these guys rolling out to their destinations. And well, you know, here's another one, another mod, and I don't know why they haven't done it because they've coded it up for many other things. And that's like the cables, the hoses, all those things. You know, we could pick them up in multiples, like 2 or 4. Say, allow you to pick up 2 cables at a time now. Like electric cables and 2 cables, like for the excavator. That's another good one. Because that seems like, I mean, they already coded it up. Why not just add it to the other last few things that could really use them and benefit? Because I'd certainly like to pick up a couple, you know, maybe not the big power cables, but the smaller ones, definitely. You should be able to pick up a few at a time. This is quite a few buckets. I'm gonna cut it down a little bit. But that doesn't give us a whole bunch on this other side, does it? Actually, it's none. We might even need more. Because these cleanouts end up being really big, so... Did I put the guy? I did. Okay, great. I couldn't remember if I already added the workers to this. At least on this side I did. But yeah, now we got max level workers. We've got... I just need to, like... retrain a couple to put them into vehicles, and we'll have the instant refueling, which is, I think, the coolest thing in this game. I keep saying that, but it's so helpful. PC is lucky. Yeah, but I mean, it's also kind of easier, and that's the and that's why it's lucky. Basically, it's easier to make everything happen here, because like PlayStation, Xbox are their own like things, and they have their own rules, and you got to go buy all their stuff before. What I want to do, I want to... Actually, let's do this. If we can move this guy. My guess is... What did I do? I'm gonna guess it was the last one. No. One of these ones that's far away. Except that's not... Let's probably... There we go. I totally messed that up. So what I was saying is I'll move this forward and then I'm going to bring in another big gas tank and I'm hoping it'll load right there. So this guy's out of the way. Need to go... Let's put this guy to the top. Do I have another one though? I think I do. Frank, dozer, dump truck. We don't, but you know what we can do? Oh, we do want that, so we can just... Oh, that's gonna... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll move a big tank. Move the machines. I'll have to do this a little. And then to just... We'll put the dump truck in its place. And now if I move the big fuel tank back over, it should go where the line is fixed. Oh, was it plugged into something? I guess it must have been. We gotta align our Frankensteins up the right way too, because see, these ones are out here. So did it work? It didn't, darn it. I was hoping it would appear here. Did it like go on the other side? Yeah, it went on the other side. It's not that bad. Yes. Wonder why it didn't spawn here. I'm thinking that's... Unless this is the spawn point here, and this is still out in the way. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Dang it. No, I'm short and all, but my goodness, I should be able to jump a little higher than that. I'm gonna kind of move it over this way. Maybe I should get the truck out of the way first. Drive it up around the corner here. I just want it close so that I can fill these guys up fast, you know? Yes, didn't get Waterfall Valley. Yeah, I think part of the reason for that was that the Waterfall Valley was just, it's because it's big. It's probably like a memory issue. Like the PlayStation, Xbox just can't handle it. Just my guess. That or they just are, you know, still trying to get the stuff done for it. You know, because they do have like a separate team that handles like the console stuff, and it's an all right, that's where I'll leave that for now. Checking out a few things here. So I won't worry about filling these parts up because here in a short while we'll have them all filled up with the guys that'll fill it up easy. So maybe we could figure out a way to like get a, you know, if the worker's in there, it just fills up both tanks, you know, because that's something else that could be a like quality of life thing. Let's try with this guy where. So what I want to do is tackle. Right now we want to tackle this guy here. It's the biggest one, and then we can like swing right over and get this one. If I've dug it out enough. I don't know. Oh, it looks like I have. Okay, perfect. Let's put this back up. That's Ben Duck. By the way, welcome to the chat, everybody. I have poor manners, I'm sorry. Oh, dang it. Just knocked over my lights. Oh well. Crap happens. So I'm trying, well, partly because we don't have as much money as last time. And we didn't get a good map seed yet. So we're trying kind of a different approach. We're just going to tackle one that has a couple of really big blocks, and we'll go from there. That's wow, that's not a lot. The snow makes a huge mess, doesn't it? I can barely see anything. Yeah, I'll have to look into the modding and see what's going on. I think he's trying to say something, but I'm not quite getting the... Yeah, if you're dozing, make sure to like leave yourself lots of room for these guys. So I did basically, let me see if I can get there. So I did 2 rows back that way and 2 rows that way. Then here's pretty much 2 rows. So actually this one's not even 2, it's like 1.5. But it is enough to, you know, be able to get these guys rolling back and forth without getting cramped up. One thing I didn't quite mention when we were doing the bulldozing before, but you definitely want to like have a bunch of room down here to move these guys around and navigate them, because they get in the way, like, you know, if you've got one single lane, moving them around can be a lot more difficult. I wish I could see better, because I kind of want to have an idea where to park this thing. But kind of in the middle, I guess, of the... Oh yeah, I forgot. I often do the... Should we do that? I kind of don't want to right now. I'm already set up this way. That means we might wait a little longer, because since we will be kind of digging from the top. So... Let me do this. If we... darn it. Oh, okay, it's this one. Of course it is. So we're gonna... Well, we'll leave that one there, because that's like... Okay, so where do we need to go then? Maybe that one? Oh, that one's like super far away. Just got something on the ground there. Nope, that was the door handle. $92. Where's like a... This is a far one, so it's got to be this one over here. Yeah. Alright, just a few minor things left. Basically get these guys lined up and pouring into the system, and then we'll get them also set up with the workers. That's all we need. And then obviously put the excavator where it needs to go. Maybe I'll do the workers now so I don't forget. Plus, that'll also, like I said, make sure we've got the max amount of people. So that one's already done. We'll put this guy. So we only have... That's 3 already. Bulldozer. Do we really need to put him on the bulldozer? Well, I'll leave it just to be so like this. Wait, though. Well, we'll retrain him to be a Frankenstein guy. We gotta go find him. You are assigned. You are extra, so we'll change you to a Frankenstein guy. And then I've got to go find you. That's 3. We pretty much got everybody there, but we can... How do we not have one signed here? Alright, I mean, I thought we had 3 there already, but... Drill machine, I don't... We're retraining him. Like, we don't need a guy for the drill machine. Like, if I needed it because we needed 6 people, then that's fine, but that's not what we need right now. So 4 of these guys, we got the excavator, we've got, I don't know, you're unassigned as well? Okay. We'll assign you there. Why does this one still not show like there's someone there? So the dump truck, but I mean, we might keep the dump truck out, who knows. You're unassigned and you can be upgraded first. Okay, let's see something. I don't know. But we want to have all of them have a thing, so we'll find somebody too. That's sluice box. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the bulldozer guy, okay. Didn't we retrain this guy? Because I didn't need him to be... Oh yeah, we leveled him up first. Find him again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely have all we need, basically. So let's see if that's all we need. All right, so I'll pick a closer one now, and we'll just... Oh wait, though we weren't done moving this guy, were we? All right. There's another idea. When you upgrade, retrain the employee, it keeps the employee selected. Yeah, I know. Because that's a pain in the butt, right? Now we're finding all these little things we can fix. Oh, whoops. We don't want to go backwards. We want to go forward. I was kind of thinking I should clear off a bit more on this left side here, but I never did, so. You know, actually, that guy's back about as far as he's going to go, isn't he? Let me just see. Oh, we never did check this one out. Ooh, what a... Wait a minute. Well, I'll set this up. We'll go get a drill in a little while and drill it, see what's up, because I want to get things set up and kind of digging. We could always drill that one a little bit. Well, I guess before we get going, what I'll do is I'll drill it so that if we need to move the stuff back by one and clear that square first, we'll do that. This is just not aligned, is it? Feels like we're... Can't see in this frickin'... Wish it was a sunny day. How do I want to do this? My thinking was to actually get it pointed like that. So I'm gonna put this, well, we don't necessarily need it to go down either. Whoops. You know, because if you leave it straight like this, it actually covers more ground than if it's up at the angle. Switch these up so I kind of... There's this one. That's next. Yep. That should be this one here. So guess what we need to do is like drive him over this way some. William Naylor, welcome. Hi. Need to go back this way some more. There we go. That's what I want to see. This one we want flat on the ground. Oops. Not yet, not yet. We're not ready. Okay. So we're just going to pick another one. Oh. Alright, let's fix that then. Gee golly. Turn the lights off. It says 94% gas. Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's just gas her up right here real quick. It's only 6%. Shouldn't take long. Perfect. I knew this would be useful. Finally here, waterfall claim. Yes, yes. Not just here, we're getting it all set up. Probably need, yeah, probably need 2 more to get all the way back to the wash plant. A little. Oh, you know what? I see what my problem is. A second, guys. Just a second. Where's my... Come on, mouse, come out. There we go. Alright. I did see one problem with my... Actually, I still think that... I'm still messing with the overlay here and there, so... There it is. Oh my god, it's been all this time. Hopefully that won't be in your guys. Let me know if you think the chat's in the way and I'll move it around, but I felt, at least for this game, that's the best place. What happened to the top spot? What do you mean the top spot? Let's have a look-see. You mean smoker? Rock ya? Or... These look all very actual, like legit. Or were you talking about something else? I'm not sure what you mean by top spot. Yeah, fixed my layout finally. Now you can all see and chat together as well. Did I already put this guy in the list? No, so I'm gonna... actually, he goes here. All right, off we go. Off we go. No cheaters. Well, yeah, the you know, the devs are on top of watching cheaters, and yeah, it might be that they can't take them out right away, and they may have to wait till the end. Like last season, they had to take some people out at the end, and so they do watch, and they do as much as they can remove the cheaters. So hello YouTube peeps. Yeah, is it just you over there, Terrorban, on Twitch? It's like hard to get people to watch on Twitch, it seems. Oh dang, we're gonna have to start coming down here backwards. Look at that. We're gonna... oh, you had to restart. We have room to turn around now? We got too much junk here. On the in-game leaderboard for last season. Yeah, the in-game do. Yeah, so they like... but when they like put down who won, if you go to the store, I think I showed that already. I mean, we can go take a look as well. But on the store, they have the list, the people that actually won. In fact, just for fun, let's do this. Let's do this. First off, I need to get out. Because if I won, which I did, and I'll show you, we'll go to the store first. You know, we're supposed to get a skin, some dog skin. But so every leaderboard, or after every leaderboard, so the next leaderboard, and I think even within the game normally, these are the right ones. So you can see that they took out whoever it was that was like 32 million or whatever it was. You know, so this is base game and DLC, and this is max gold. And then over here you see there I am at 9th place. So if you want to know who actually won, this is where you'll find it. And then I don't normally do this, but let's go put the skin on and see how it goes. Yeah, but do you think they'd be able to remove that from the database? They should be able to. You know, it's just a database. I mean, well, it does depend. I know, like, there's some like places you go where they keep where the scoreboards are done, and it might not be as flexible. Wow, they've changed this. This is not what I've... Okay, so I believe the big bulldozers in town. Did I? Oh yeah, I guess we did. So I think though it is for the bulldozer. Yeah, there's the dog skin. So we'll paint its dog. This is very different. Those are cats. Oh, so I do have a few of mine. Let me see if we go back. I don't think it works for this one though. Oh, it just might. Or it doesn't. I would need the smaller one. I have some like custom skins. Oh, we do have it for the dump truck though. Is the dump truck in the list here? Why is the dump truck not here? Do they not let us skin the dump truck? I have one. Oh, there it is. It's just the wrong... Is it black, gold, black grots, camo, cat, Christmas? Oh, I don't remember that one. Dragon scale, Halloween. A lot of Halloween ones. Richest season yet. Oh, we gotta buy that one? That's unfortunate. The one skin I have. Maybe I have to reload it. But I have a, like a... was actually done by Splitting too. He made a couple of skins. I had one of his rolling for a long time, but I don't see it in here. And I mean, we're not using the dump truck either, but I thought, you know, why not? We'll give it a try, have a look at it. Let's do this. Since we're right here, so we can see it, because I thought, yeah, the big bulldozer's still in storage. We'll take it out and let's take a look at our paint job. Just gonna make sure, because okay, it's painted. Like I said, I don't normally do this. Like, the skins are cool, but like I don't necessarily throw them on at all. Yeah, for some reason my settings got changed and they changed my leaderboard, got switched to easy mode. Was that this season? Like, if you go back to an older leaderboard, then yes, that will happen. So here's the skin for the new, what we won last season. That's kind of funny. So, all right, let's get back into this. Is this the one we were rolling with? Nah, it's been on for no reason. Actually, that is not the one. They're rolling in this, not this guy. Why did I go to the bottom one? Just go here. Yeah, there we go. Get back to business, right? Wait, why are you saying lights will... Hold on a second. Oh, the lights are on. Crap, that's not good. How many jets? I need to get to the right. There we go. We're gonna have to like move this in pretty close so that we align pretty well. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, that's wanted that. Sometimes this doesn't switch, or we just, oh, okay, we're on the wrong camera. That's what it is. Oh, not much, but that's enough too. Now I feel like we're sitting on a little hill. I hate it, but I don't know if I want to fix it either. Want to get digging. I think we all want to see us get digging. Lights on. Yeah. All right, where's us another Frank? This guy that was on this whole time. How much gas has he got? 0 in the back. But all of these should have a worker in it. You know what they could do is also, like in the right-hand display there, they could add a little worker icon so you know what vehicles have one. Have 2 beasts on the same time. Double setup this time? No, not well. At least not for this map, because I'm trying to do it quick. And last season, did we use both sides? I don't even remember. I don't think we even used both sides, if I remember right, but I could be wrong, because I did set it up last season with 2 on each, the 1 on each side. But this time, like for this map, I'm not going to. If we do a reset, which we need to, I'm pretty sure we'll need to do, because there's, between the 4 or 5 blocks we have, we've got maybe 150K. I mean, we might get lucky to get 200K out of here. I don't know. But I'm going to guess between 125 and 150. And so we'll have to do a reset, and then we'll check that map. But once we get to that map, we'll have so much money we can pick, we can like reset till we find the map that will keep us rolling. But I wanted to go with this map because it has, you know, it has a few that are in here that are really good. You know, between 30 and 26. So like if we just count it up, there's 20. So there's 75 between those. So yeah, so 130 if we don't dig anything else out. I don't know what this one is. Depending on how far we get down with some of these, I might, you know, dig into some of these ones. Now these ones at 13k. So like this one, we could start digging down the next, kind of the next run. We'll clear it all off. And or do we just dig as much as we can off the top and say, call it good and move on? I probably won't do that. I'll probably like bulldoze one more time around and go from there. Tank is refilled. Awesome. Wow, we got so far over there. Right. Gotta back this guy up. But first, let's put that in the right place. Did I extend that one, the other one, all the way? I think I did. I'm not interested in Gold Rush 2. Well, it's going to be a bit of a different game, and it's definitely going to be multiplayer, so, I mean, I don't know why you're why you wouldn't be interested, but, you know, we all have our own, like, reasons for liking or not liking games. So what's the reason that you're not so interested in it? Yeah, I just like download the demo tomorrow and check it out and then make a choice there, because it's I think it's gonna be a great game. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and it definitely, you know, the people that's been wanting multiplayer, it's, you know, it's gonna be there. I mean, I have a few friends that I can play with, but I am probably like quite a few people probably going to be just playing as single player as well. So who knows how it goes. This is number 3. Oh, we gotta be drive mode, so wait, I wanted that one. That's, whoops, that's pretty good. And then must be this guy, right? Yes, let's set him in the right spot then. So only got one more left. I hope we reach then, huh? So I'm not going to really move him much further. I think we're fine. Yeah, we might need 2 more. So I have to put this up a bit so that the other one can get underneath it. Well, here we are. We're almost at the front. I want to check something, though. This one is maxed all the way. Okay. So then there's this guy with 1%. But we got the guy right here. Whoops, other way. %, huh? I hate when you get close like that. You gotta go to work soon. I'm kind of at work as well, I have to admit, but there's some processes that are running, so I have to overwatch them, but I can't really do much until they're done, so. Fuel tanks next. Yeah, possibly. Nagibe, welcome. Nagibe. I'm Aro, currently playing as, okay. Well, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you all along. Yeah, tell Ben, if you leave on Twitch, I don't know if I'll have anyone else following there. It's okay. At least I got a couple people in YouTube chat with. Always makes going live a lot better. Work from home, sometimes I'll dig in the background. Depends on the... Yeah, see, I'm the same. I work from home. And depending on what's happening, like today, there's a bit of like, I won't call it downtime. I still have to check in back and forth, but and then when there is time, I'll just okay, there we go. Feels a little more like it's rolling forward. And then I'll probably work just a little bit late tonight to make sure I feel like I've worked the full hours I said I would. Oh, okay. I'll have to fix that because it's... Oh, there's... Yes, okay. Well, I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't realize because it's like really tiny, like on my screen, like through the recording stuff, so I can't really see what it says. Plus, I don't have my glasses. And I need it for the close. I'm nearsighted, so everything's a little blurry. In fact, I think tomorrow I go in to get a eye exam and get some new glasses because I'm actually using glasses from like 4 years ago, prescription. That's not strong enough, but they're better than having no glasses. I can't imagine what like I am not a person to lose my stuff, but my glasses somehow I lost. I don't know where they've gone. I'm also wondering if on one of our trips that we took, like to America or something, when we went, I may have left them somewhere and just didn't realize it till it was too late. But I'm doing good without glasses. Yeah. Glasses, masses, you know. I'll put this down a little bit already. I feel like this guy might be on the maybe he might park on the angle here, which might make it difficult. Can we? Yeah, see. Figure out my buttons again here. Oh, don't get stuck, bro. Guess we need to... Oh man, they're gonna make this tar, aren't they? Oh, I need to swing it over a bit first. Is there something still in the way? Can't move there, sir. Something's in the way. Okay, let's check the previous one. Oh, I am getting my list wrong here. I'll leave it like that. I think that's fine because, I mean, maybe we'll move it up just a touch. Oh, wrong one. Crap. Can we just go back? How did that? It should have been... Is it this one? What is my... That... Oh, I didn't move him forward, did I? What's my bad? He should be here so that I'm not getting my list confused. Dang it. Well, it'll need some tweaking anyway. Needs 6 to 8 big fuel tanks. We do. We need a couple. I should probably put at least 1 or 2 down here, especially back at the end. And some of these we can just fill up with the truck and the other one. That's kind of my thinking, but we'll see how it goes. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to do this. Alright, we're gonna need 2 more. Hopefully I got 2 more, right? That's like 5 right there. I was thinking, 7 will be more than enough, but now, looking at it, we need it. Okay, we got, okay, I'm gonna take all 3, because you never know. Yep, move my machines. So, just hop into this guy wherever he's at. Fill him up. We're close here. We're very close. Well, this has taken the whole first day. My goodness. Good thing I didn't need to set up the wash plant at all. This is like a very time-consuming thing. But once you got it set up, though, you can really run for a while. I was given an exclusive lava bulldozer skin as an incentive with 40k ounces written on the bucket. What'd you get that for? A nice incentive, though, right? It's possible not all of our Frankensteins have drivers, but that's okay. Oh, look, there's a guy in the way. In fact, there's two guys in the way. Maybe we should have picked them first. Oh, let's do this. Maybe we'll look at them. Well, he's going to be the easiest to like fill up, and maybe we can turn him around and scoot him down without. Let's see if we don't even need to drop it. Wrong buttons. Oh, it's already kind of down anyway, isn't it? $40k. Yeah. I've got to back this guy in. See what we can do. Look at that. It's going to work just fine. Maybe. Get over this lump here. Interestingly enough, we're going to have to... Not that one. Guy, we're going to kind of move him over. So he's... I guess we're up against the wall there. Yeah, actually, we might be able to do it with just one, but I'm going to set this guy up so that he's set and ready to go up here. It's the wrong way. Work like that. Pretty good, maybe. He's kind of where he's going to be. We won't move him for a very long time. Put his bucket all the way down. The conveyor all the way down. Okay. So then the question is, does this reach over there far enough to fill it up, or do we need to push it over some? Might just push it over some anyway, but it's good enough. Leave that going. It doesn't need any babysitting. Actually, I want to get it off. Oops. I'll get it off the dirt first, to be honest. No, other way. Gosh, this is the not fun part, you know what I mean? It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I mean, there was that, but okay, so go to here. I'm gonna shorten this one up a bit. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem, I think. If you don't see it, then well, we'll see. We can keep that thing. Oh, the fun. Did I not pick the second one? I wanted the second one. Well, you know what we could do? Move this down a bit. And we'll just adjust the front one because it's going to be way easier than adjusting the back one, I think. Which, I guess if we do it like this, the line, oh yeah, I forgot we were plugged in. Whoops. Just realized that this needs to be all right. Makes it easier. Don't need to break on even. Take this out a little more like this. Will we make it before midnight? Probably not. All right, I feel like everybody is ready except they all have their lights on, and they're actually turned on. Okay. I hear somebody on. All right, let's do this. We will. Oh, it's probably this guy that's on. All right. We might actually beat before midnight. Let's go. Gotta check some things out. Just one moment. We're good. Moving on. One thing I kind of, well, I didn't forget, but kind of didn't think about was that, did I leave enough, like, dirt here to get to that square? But we'll get there. Right. You know what? Actually, we got everything in there. I don't think we need to open that up. I was going to say, I'm going to open this up real fast, but why? We don't need to. What we do need to do, though, is get that drill over here really quick so that we can see what this other square is. That sits right behind it. Could be something good or nothing at all, so... Whoa, slow it down. This is the one thing I don't like about when you bulldoze. It's like, it makes it, like, terrible. Only 11 out of 16, really? Alright, well that's good. Move that over. Let's go take a look. No. Oh, I can't. I was like, I'll mark it on the map. Can't do that. Well, I'm guessing that that's actually a pretty good... Really? You know, I'm not going to care. If the vehicle's on and I can drill, it's not a big deal. Well, be able to get it by over here? I guess we could. They got 3 or 4 mechanics. Where are they? They should be working on this thing and the battery's dead. Well, we'll just stay around the outside here. No. Can't believe it's like been snowing all day long. Actually, it's nice. I kind of like the snow in this game. It's like that peaceful kind of snow, not the blizzard that you find in some games. I could pay like 350k and hope that it like drills out that square, or I could just do this. I'm hoping that's like another square of like 20k or something, 25k. That would make this pretty good, actually. All right, 280. What do you got for us? Think you found a big nugget. 0.63. No nuggets. Oh darn. Show me the money. Show me the money. Ah, it was a yellow one with 8K. Tad disappointing, have to admit. We'll scoot this guy back and keep him here as... Oh, actually, you need to leave the lights on. All right. Now I want to go here. But I'm wondering... Actually, I want to go... here. And see, is it like maxed out? Okay, then we need to go to this guy. Is he maxed out? Shoot, that is a problem, actually. Alright, well. Because I just don't like where the... Yeah, we're gonna... be a bit risky here. So I guess if we do it like this, maybe we won't. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. So since it's tilted right here, I'm just gonna dump some dirt here. And that way it won't slide, because the way it was currently setting, we would have slid around and it would have been a bad day. Did I dig this too high or too low again? If I did, I did. It's not a big deal. Let's get some dirt into these. How far can we reach? Oh, look at that. It's pretty much right where I want it to be. All right. Let's start our train up and make sure everything works. Yeah, it should hit well. Probably one of the longest prank trains I've made. Okay, looks good. And light helps a little bit. That's a good shot. So this is number 3 up. Yeah. Now this one I think will be just fine. We could probably even cut it back a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, you found some num-nums. Where'd you get those? Huh? Did sister give those to you? Yeah, perfect. This one seems to be a bit off, but yeah, I think I'll wait on the... I shouldn't, but I'm going to wait on the gas tanks and just keep digging. That's kind of what I want to do. Such a train we got going on here. This is crazy. Get that to come over at all? Not really. So I might still need to, well, we'll see how it falls. Coming up, this is slow. Come on, where's our dirt? Is there a problem? What the? Where's our dirt? Hello? Our dirt has gotten lost. What the? So there's none there. None there. Why aren't you turned on? Didn't I turn you on? Oh, look at that. That's not great. All right. I got these out of order. Maybe that was the problem. Right, that should fix the problem a bit. Let's go back to that guy and... Damn it. Don't frickin' mess with it. Just get me some dirt. I know, this is quite the train, isn't it? I should have just done it to like a diagonal over there. That gonna... I mean, that's questionable, but it's working, so... This one, I think we're okay. It's close enough. Again. Ooh, this is not good, actually. We're gonna have to. No. Gonna have to figure this out. Is that gonna work better? Well, that one's running. Let's fire this thing up. Of course, we did have this guy fall. Let's quickly fix that. What? We were up there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh crap, we didn't do the water. Let's do like this. Yeah, on. Wait a second. I don't know why that's not showing, but I'm not going to worry about it. Looks like everything's flowing. We got zeros, so we're in the... Finally, we're in the dirt. It's taking some time. So now we can go back to this guy and actually start digging after we've lost 10% gas. Trying to get this thing to be set up right. Good news is we can dig fast, so... Well, maybe, the way I've got this set up, we may not reach after, like, just a little bit of time, so... We'll have to figure it out. We're gonna have to try to get this dug out. Might just have to, like, turn it off and move it for a second to get that gone. In fact... actually reach it still. That's good, but I want to just clear all this away really quick. And then we'll move it back into place. We'll be good to go. All right, we're good. Good. Look at that, we're in business. We'll go check up at the top here in a moment. I know we should clear off the top first so we don't like delete a bunch of dirt, so maybe we'll try to get that done. Got a minute because it's taking so long, but there's dirt falling. Awesome. Are gonna have to kind of move it over here in a minute. So we don't make a mess. I should have parked it way further back here and I didn't, so my own fault. Like I said, we'll just have to wait a little longer because now we're digging pretty fast and I can keep this thing pretty full. We have to wait till 87, isn't it? Yeah, about 87. Got to install the fuel tanks. Well, I didn't forget, like I said, I'm just going to pass on it. I just wanted to get to digging for a little while. We could probably get like 40 or 50% into the into the system before we got to do anything, so. It's already full and losing pater. What? Shit, I hate it when that happens. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, I can see the problem already. One of them isn't at the right speed. It's this guy. Let's make sure everyone else is at the right speed. I feel like we've skipped a few, but alright, well, wasn't as devastating as it could have been. So we still like reach down here and grab this stuff. Whoa, hey, hello, wait a minute. Hate it when that happens. Oh, don't want to overfill it, do we? I wasn't watching the numbers. I'm into dig mode again, so I'm just like diggity diggity dig. Just gotta dig, people. Just gotta dig. Let's clean this section up over here. We might move this over. You're doing pretty well. For our first little dig here. Is there gold only on the surface over there? Well, there's a couple, that's why we've kind of picked them. So yes, this is why it keeps going wide, is this little section here. And the only reason why this used to be all the way up full, but because I pushed the dirt, like creating this road that's right here, it pushed a little dirt into these squares, and so it's what's there. But I mean, there is some, but most of the squares are all, you know, 10 meters down. But that's why I picked this one, is each one of these squares has pretty much gold right at the top. So when I go back to here, it's looking good. I don't know why it's rock is filling there, but I don't have a problem with it. As long as 5%, looking good. So what I'm going to do actually is well, not conveyor. What am I doing? Need to drive. Move this guy to get a tad closer. All right, back to work. We can back up a bit and still reach now. Yeah, in fact, like with these big like squares that have 20 to 30K, like the only way I had to pick the flame is if they're like right at the top. So I'll just kind of dig all this out. So you keep hitting that little white section, which sucks, but it won't make too much of a problem, I don't think. So until we get down deeper, my main focus will be just about those 4 squares. Or was it 5? No, it's 5 squares. So if we just dug those squares out from top to bottom, we'd have 150K or so. Is my estimation. But once we get like the next level down though, it should open up a few more squares that we could actually dig. Have 10 to 15K in them as well each. So I mean, we could potentially get 200K out of this first run, which is quite good. Considering my first run, my last season I did 350. Oh, I gotta slow down. Now I gotta wait. I noticed on Twitch, this is like a time where like no one is, or at least very few people are streaming Gold Mining Simulator. So I thought, well, I could also kind of capitalize on that. So I thank all of you that are watching from Twitch. Check some things out. Give me a minute. Let's see. Okay, nothing bad. Or like no one's waiting for me to answer questions or whatnot. And allows us to let that empty out a bit so we can get back to the I guess we could spin this way a bit, reach down there a little better. I mean, that part there might be a little too deep, actually. But we'll do a quick run with the bulldozer to kind of level it all out. We'll start digging again. What's up, buddy? You coming down here to see Daddy play, huh? Had enough time with sisters? No, don't touch that. That one's full. You can have the cans when they're empty, but not when they're full.
What?
I think what I'll do is kind of focus over here, get rid of all this. A little bit there. Now we're just making a mess more than anything. Dang it. Oh well. Guess I just have to leave it. Oh, forgot we gotta wait. Workers give plus 7%. Did you assign all of them? Not all of them. I think there's maybe 2 or 3 that don't have any, but I'll get to it. I just, again, I wanted to get to digging, so. But we do have everybody on the wash plant and all of the, well, enough to get the fuel perk, so. Not doing too bad. Actually, it's not too bad there. It'll work. There's a little bit of a hill there, but nothing too bad. It's already full again? Okay, let's see. Is it 56? That one's empty. Which one could possibly be? That one's empty. Did I just fill this one up and didn't realize it? Let's do this. That's nice, 13%. I must just dump more in there than I was realizing. Or something, I don't know. I think we can nibble a little off the top here before we roll back one more time. See, if we roll all the way back like that, we can... I'm more wondering, can I reach? Oh, we can. It's a little bit of a stretch, but we do reach. Let's do this. Let's move over again a little bit. There we go, that's nice and close. Well, this actually worked out good enough. This excavator has really good reach, so... It's okay if we leave a little on the bot, like, you know. It'll make it easy to flatten it all out good for the next run. All right, well, we're doing good. Wondering if we'll be like about 20, like the fuel's at 59, so when we get down to 50, if it's going to be like 25% in the system. Why can't we? Oh crap. Let's not do that. This almost seems like it's too slow. No, it's the right one. I don't know, it just looks kind of slow to me. All right, well, surprisingly, we're done, I guess. Because we need to now move our production around somewhere. Oh, look, I came downstairs and went to sleep on his own. That's nice. So I think, let's see, is that the next square over there? I mean, it's kind of not dug out, but... So we're here, looking at that one. So I was thinking we dig this one, even though it's not, you know, it's not not a great amount, but and it's got like right 3 meters of crap on it, you know. But gee, is it worth it? Oh, you know, is it worth it? This one definitely. I mean, it will be once we get down there, but. So like this one will be good when we get 13 meters of dirt cleared off of it, which will be basically what we dig out of here, so we can then bulldoze this back, and we've got lots more stuff to clean up. So let's move our happy little army somewhere else. Go attack. I'm going to do it. I'll just take those out. I don't have a problem with the one being a little less, you know. Might mean that we won't get like a 57,000 ounce cleanup, but you know, it'll be between 30 and 40, maybe even 40 and 50. Hey, let's do this. Now that we've dug that out. So it was 20, no, this was the 30K one, wasn't it? It was. So we dug out more or less 7,000 ounces. And so if we did a cleanup, we'd probably have like between 5.5 and 6,500. Unless they want to give us a nice bonus and we clean out and it's like 110% of what we get. Although with the way this is working, we do have a lot of bonus stuff. It could easily, in fact, give us more than what's advertised. I see something pretty good here. Maybe. That's what I wanted. I think this is going to work out great. We can just shorten this guy up and then drive him over here. It'll work for a minute, you know. See how close to the wall we can get. I think that's about it. I'll leave it out a bit so we can actually dig around it. Might have to do some dozing. Not considering where this is at. Alright, one thing I want to check out. How much did that put into our... That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We still got dirt coming up. Oh, it's almost through. 22%. That's a lot. Okay. We're kind of already ready here. I feel like we're not even half as high. We're not even half as high over here. We're digging out like maybe 3 or 4 meters is all. That's just how it works. Let's... Should have been this one. Why? I can see we're hitting it. Alright, where's... I've got this all wrong, don't I? This one should be... Alright, no, this is... You know what? It's there. It's fine. It's doing what I wanted to do. And I can dig right in front of it, so that's also good. Quite picky about my view. Isn't as good dirt as over there, but it's got gold in it, so let's just take it. Must be hitting that 3 meters of crap dirt. Actually, I thought I was a bit further down, but... Oh, I'm digging fast, I guess. Gotta slow down. Deaf Dave. Welcome to the chat. Just checking on some stuff. What is going on? Holy cow, that was quite the stutter there. Season event going? It certainly is. Been going for what, like almost a week now. Yeah, I think it started last Thursday. This is a leaderboard 45. Right, we might be at our limit here now. Oh, dang it. We missed. Again? Oh, this is terrible. Some of you two play this game, Rasher, Billy. I don't know you know them. Yes, I know Rasher and Billy. Yeah, I know them both. How's it we're always dropping a little on the edge here? I don't understand. Like I'm way over the thing. Yeah, I mean, well, I know both of them really well, so I'm often in their chat and stuff, but unfortunately with Rasher, I'd like to be in his streams more often, but they're very late for me, so I'm not always awake at the time he has his streams. Basically, same with most of those guys, they're all from America, and so I'm, how are we gonna fix this? Because we're kind of at a bit of an impasse in a sense. There is other guy, but I forgot. And the other guy named Ninja like that. Yeah, Ninja Gaming, yes. Indie Ninja Gaming. Now, he hasn't been on for a while. He's actually like kind of had a radio silence for the last 2 or 3 months now, so. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine as well, actually. Him and I have done a lot of like multiplayer and stuff because he's in England, so he's only 2 hours for difference for me. So with him, it's easier for me to like hang out and do stuff. But I haven't heard of him heard from him for about 3 months. He hasn't said anything. Missed the dream team. Play all night. Yeah, exactly, all night. Yeah, a lot of these guys, they got way more time than I do. In fact, I need to very soon here get back to my work. So I'll probably be ending the stream here in a little bit. Trying to think of how I can kind of solve my problem here. You don't get any season before, because when I ask Rasher for a long time, he shows me some library he have from event. I don't quite understand what you mean. Like, I don't go live very often, if that's what you're kind of asking. But this is mostly it's kind of hectic for me. Like, I don't think we've touched the 9K there. Oh, this is a 26K one then, so we only got like maybe 3K. All right, how are we going to fix this? Because we need to get this thing over here. So I didn't really, I guess when I looked at it, I didn't think about this square. Might even have to move these out and get the bulldozer down. Maybe we should go over there and dig them 2 squares out. That's these ones over here. Well, I got 4 listed, but I think those are on the road, so we can dig them later. But these are the 2 that we'd be interested in right now. We can get the excavator all the, not excavator, but the things all the way back here, the Frankensteins. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, they stream for like several hours, and I don't have that much time. Like I said, I have work. I've got a family that I take care of. Oh, I mean, I know they do too. But my wife and I also run a business that takes up quite a bit of my time. So, oh, I left this guy on. Not bad. Just running out his let's move along. I think we're going to move over here. I think we are moving over here. This is going to be easier. I might cut this out. Yeah. I know, like not Rasher, Indy, he works a lot like me, but he's like, he's got one daughter who's like, you know, an adult. So it's like I got 3 young ones here at home. Is it 3? Is it 4? Trying to think. I have 7 kids, if you didn't know. And like all dads, I can't even remember their names. I'm kidding. But I don't remember their birthdays, I have to say that. But no, I got 3 that are under like 12, and then I've got 4 adult. 3 of them live with me. So, see, I should have done this over there. Maybe I'll get the bulldozer down here. I'll fix it a little bit, because it's not easy digging over there now. So, put this down like that. Extend this out like that. And if this is correct, we should go to this one, yes. And we can stretch from there to here. If not, I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, me and my wife, like, I run a business. Well, we run a business together. She does a lot of the work. Mostly, I do a lot of the all the technical stuff, to be honest, but it's not bad. And then I also work for a company, so like I do kind of 2 jobs. So 3 days a week I work for a different company doing web development. I'm like a full stack developer. And then 2 days of the week I am developing systems for our company and one other company that's kind of, they're almost like a sister company right now for us. They're not yet. We've been talking about maybe combining forces, but we'll see how it goes. All right, we cannot reach. That's kind of what I was expecting a little bit. So we'll have to do this, and then we roll back a bit. Back to this guy. Shoot, that is just not close enough at all. Because he's maxed. If we roll up here to where we can get to it. Then we really, gosh, I wish I could, there we go. You know, it'd be a stretch. We might do it, I don't know. Like I think the X-Sphere could reach that. Or you didn't get tired because you sound like you're always working. Well, no, I get tired. And I mean, I've got a couple medical issues that I deal with. Partly one of them is I do have a sleeping disorder. Actually, I have two. But one of them's been mostly fixed by surgery. So I used to have sleep apnea, but I had part of the problem was my nose. I couldn't breathe out of my nose when I was younger. So we did, you know, they call it a deviated septum, where they break your nose. And for me, it was not cosmetic. It was to help me breathe better. And it did help. And then I also had some of the muscle in the back of my throat removed. What else? My adenoids in my nose taken out. Lots of different things. So to fix all that, but it helped because now I can lay down, I can go to sleep, and I sleep all through the night. Or most of the nights. Before, when I had the sleep test done, I was waking up like 100 times a night. They're like, yeah, normally a person wakes up 5 to 10 times a night with like natural sleep apnea, or like normal. So yeah. And then the other one I have, which I used to take medication for, but I don't any longer, is narcolepsy. So I just instantly fall asleep at certain, well, not at certain times of the day, just whenever. So it's fun. But I've been able to manage it, and that's also why, like, I have some of the jobs I do. I work remotely, and I'm a developer. I kind of picked, well, I didn't really pick that. That's what I like to do. But I generally, if I fall asleep, they're not like, they don't have any problems with it. You know, I wake up, work, and then that's it. But I have a hard time these, you know, I can't stay at, like, for me, Rasher Wagon starts his stuff around 1 o'clock in the morning, and I really can't stay awake that late. Or if I do, then I'm like miserable for the next 2 or 3 days. It really messes me up. So I have a pretty tight sleep schedule to help me with, like, not falling asleep so much. So, no, I don't drink any Red Bull. Don't drink too many energy drinks at all. I mean, I do like Monsters, but I don't drink them very often. I do drink coffee, but I only have like 1 or 2 glasses in the morning, or cups in the morning, and then I don't really have any more unless my wife wants to, like, have coffee midday. Then I'll just drink some with her, but I don't drink gallons of coffee or energy drinks. I've not ever been fired for falling asleep. So, in fact, in America, they can't. If they, you know, because I have it's a medical reason. If they fired me, I could sue them big time. So, they'll stay away from that. So, the only job where it was really like a problem for me is when in America, before I moved here to Finland, I worked for Verizon Wireless. I was like tech support, and I was part of their resolution team, so I got to deal with all the, like, terrible customers. Well, they weren't all terrible. You know, like, if someone had a problem and they needed a supervisor, I was the supervisor, and they didn't go any higher than me, so I had to fix their problems, or, you know, And so like, you can imagine working at a call center with a sleeping disorder where you fall asleep out of the blue. It's an interesting, fun thing. But you know, my supervisors knew, and so they would, you know, if they saw me like kind of dozing off, they'd just come and give me a tap on the shoulder, and that would be enough to kind of get me back into action. But I remember one call, it was the funniest thing, right? So I'm on the call, I'm talking to this customer about whatever it was they called in, and you know, like part of it is like you instantly fall asleep and you instantly go into like REM sleep, so you start having a dream almost instantly. And so that's what happened. I was having a dream, like I fell asleep in the middle of my sentence, and I had a dream. I started dreaming about goats and goat milk, and I had said something about like in the mid-sentence something about goat milk, and then I like woke up instantly and I'm like, oh dude, I totally fell asleep. It's the funniest thing. But yeah, I'm in Finland now. We've lived here for about 15, 16 years. So I wanted to get over here and see. We are just shy of where I would really like it to be. I would like it to be right here. And we could pretty much reach it all over. Wonder though, we dig out this one first. Maybe we can plug it in over here. Yeah, that might work. Let's do that. So this is kind of an odd, well, not an odd day. Like I'm just, I took a break from my work, so I'll just work a little later today, which is also good. The company I work for, I'm not on a strict like what is it, schedule. It's very flexible. So, and currently I'm kind of like the only, well, I'm like, there's me and one other person that are developers for them. So that he's the lead. He's also like one of the like owners of the company, or partners. I'm not sure exactly what, but I think he's one of the owners. So he's the lead guy. So basically he's like, here's what we want to do. And then they just give me all the work and I do it. So, and they don't have a problem with what's going on. And so I work, like I said, 3 days for them. So if I like, for instance, today's a work day, but if I happen to like want to take a break or something, then I just do, and then I'll work one of my other, like a couple hours. So like tomorrow I'll wake up in the morning, work a couple hours, and then go on to what I do normally. All right, we are full here, so let's get this thing fired up and make sure it lands where we want it. Whoops, where we want it to. I don't know, you feel like that you get doubt about your dreams, or is it real life? I'm not sure what you're asking about that. Like, I don't, in fact, it's kind of weird, but this, with this thing, I don't really get a lot of, well, okay, I can't say I don't get a lot of dreams. But I don't remember a lot of my dreams, because like also the instance I wake up, most of the time, even if I had a dream, I don't remember. Okay, better get that on full speed so that everything's matching. How are we on gas? These guys are looking pretty low. We're at 21% it looks like. These two back ones have a lot more because we'd had them turned off for a while. So yeah, most days if you've checked, been watching my YouTube channel, I get, only like an hour or two to like do stuff most days. And it's very random. So like, I can't keep like a proper like schedule for streaming. So, but lately I've just been like, I'm going to fire it up, and the people that are there, they're going to watch it and be happy. And the people that aren't, they'll catch the replay or the video on demand at YouTube. So Now, I just have to work it out the way I can. So. I mean, personally, the streaming's a lot easier because I just turn it on, I go, and then I don't have to like edit and upload and all that other stuff. It just happens, you know. But just the way my schedule is and the way my family life is, it was much easier to make a recording, edit it when I can, and then upload it when I've got an opportunity. So that's kind of how I developed the YouTube channel, or that's kind of the format it's in. But a lot of my friends were also here on Twitch, and I thought, you know, why not try to get going on Twitch? And that's kind of where we're at. So I guess last 3 months or so, I've really been, well, let's call it as it is, the last 2 months, the month in between, when there wasn't a leaderboard, I wasn't streaming. So basically this is only what I stream is this right now, but I will probably do more. What's my favorite game? Yeah, I have to really think about that, because like I really do like this game. This is the game I have the most hours in, but what would I really like if I just wanted to sit down and play games forever? You know, it's really hard to say. Like back in the day, I would say it was probably StarCraft. Like I probably have thousands of hours locked into that one. Same with World of Warcraft. I've still got, I play that one as well. Not so much, but I still play it. And every now and again I throw some content from there up, you know, on YouTube anyway. And but I can't think of just one that I'm like, this is my go-to game. This is the one I always want to play, because it does really depend on a lot of things. Like, depends on how much time I've got, depends on kind of how tired I am. Like if I'm like in a state where I know I'm kind of tired, but I got time to play a game, you know, I'll play. But like this game is not one I want to play when I'm tired, because it's got a lot of little nuances that just will irritate the crap out of me when I'm tired. So, you know, so in that case, I'll play something that's a lot easier to go along with and not so, whoa, my gosh, I'm always teetering so much here. I have to like change where this thing's at here in a minute, but digging so well here. Let's do this, let's fix this. So we can pull this up quite a bit and then have a bit better angle maybe. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Let's fighting open world games, yeah. Well, if you want to talk like genre, then that's a little easier. Like I do like mining games. I do like open world games where you like get to like you search around and fighting as well, obviously. You know, like for instance, what is it called? Like the last Caretaker, it's a really great game. I mean, there's not a lot of fighting in it. It's open world, and you know you have a mission. I don't like to play open world games where there's like kind of no mission, no end game. It's just like you play and play it. Which is funny because I play World of Warcraft and that just has no end to it, you know? That's funny I say that, but that's the only one. I've been playing that one almost since it came out. In fact, I remember when it came out, I was playing EverQuest at the time, and I thought, oh, this is like way more cartoony. I don't know if I'd ever like it. But my brother started playing it, and I was like, well, okay, I'll give it a try. And I played it ever since. So, however long it's been out, I've been playing it. Now, this is a terrible dig. Because of the fact I'm on like this stupid hill. I hate digging at angles, man. It's like, it's dumb. I'm gonna try to fix it. Did that like make me more even? Yes, so much more even. I like survival games as well, you know, like Raft and stuff. I don't know. Survival, open world, mining games, I guess, would be the one. I mean, I don't mind car games and racing, but I do get, you know, the way most of them are built, you have to run the same track 1,000 times. Which, I mean, obviously isn't really any different than this game. We run the same digs every time, but there's, like for me, this game, like there's a lot more variety that happens in this game than say a race game, so I guess they get boring very fast for me is what it is. Well, we're not doing super, like, I mean, this is working, but because of the terrain, it's kind of ugly. Yeah, I didn't really check. Is it actually reaching the top? Where are we at anyway? 33. Too bad. But GTA 5 or RDR2, like, that's open world, but you can focus on story. Yeah, those ones are good. Actually, I have RDR2, but you know what's funny is I probably bought it a year ago. I haven't even opened them or like played it at all. Waiting for the right time. No, I don't know. We should probably be digging from higher up first here. But... oh, this is a bit of a mess. Need to get that like closer still. Don't know if we can though. You know, I guess we can change that one because that's gonna help me some. Oops, I went the way. So I think we need to make this one come over here a little bit like that. Maybe a little more. Like, we like that, are you? Oh, that works, actually. Alright, here's what we need to do now. Since I didn't put no gas tanks down, we're going to probably need to go fill up before they get all empty on us. Fuel thingies all the way over here. There we go. On a bit of a hill. I've not tried Elden Ring. I've seen it, you know, I've watched people play it. I think it would be like a game I could get into. But for me, the cost is a bit much, so... I mean, I have the money, I don't know why sometimes I feel like paying, you know, $50, $60 for a game is quite a lot. Like, so, maybe I'm just stingy. I mean, like, the people that make the game, they deserve it. I'm not saying they don't, because, you know, they did a lot of work. I did not drop the hose, dude. Okay, I guess we need to, like, go a little closer here. Maybe we'll... There we go. Well, in fact, this one should maybe reach from here. Let's see. It did earlier, but now it looks like it's a little far away. Fine, go away. So now one day I'll probably pick up, I think why I've never done RDR2 is simply because, like, I know it's like a game that will have some, you know, like, it'll take some time to get into. And let's get this guy close, that'll be fine. Just drop that. That's it. Like, I know it'll take some time. Like, I'll have to invest quite a bit of time into it, which is fine. It's just like, again, most of the time I generally have an hour or two to play a game, so I don't feel like I have the time to put in there that it's going to take. So... yeah, GTA 5, I think I even have that one. One of the... I think I have... and I can see how much... like, it would be a lot of fun. I would just play around, you know, mess around in the game rather than... I know it's got lots of missions and stuff, but... Alright, let's get back down there. Start filling these guys up. I think we can fill up 4 with this, depending on where they're at. Yeah, I play like completely on PC. I don't. I myself don't have a console. Like my son does. He has a PS5. And, I mean, we've got an old Xbox, we have an old PS2. We have a Wii, but like, you know, that tells you how old they are and how like often I use them. In fact, our Wii works really well. We just need to get a new controller because the controller is broken. Actually, the same with the Xbox. My girls keep asking, Dad, can you get the Minecraft on the TV? I'm like, well, that's on the Xbox, and we only have one good controller. Yeah, like you can't join my Discord. Oh, that's interesting. Let me have a look, see. Does it... Yeah, I don't see anything that would have it be messed up, but... But I can always help you figure it out in a little bit, maybe. So yeah, I get back to work probably. I probably should. Oh, link expired. You know, that's the dumb thing, because when you go in there to generate a link, it says you have two options. Generate like a link that has an expiration date, or one that does not. And I've seen a lot of people do this with it. You generate one that doesn't expire because you're going to put it in as a link, and then it like just it expires anyway. So I don't know what their thinking is on that, because it doesn't work. Okay, so we need to go get more gas. So now if we had at least one down here, that would fix a lot of this, because then we could just fill up and move on. So that's going to be our next kind of upgrade, you could say, is getting some gas down there. I need to buy another, probably 3 of them. Oh, it's right here. I'm walking past it. If you send me, like on my last video, send me like a comment, and then I'll like send you a new link. That'll be like the easiest way to fix it. This up now, I don't know. Where do I get the link at? I forgot. Go here. Okay, well, I've got a link. All right, well, I got the link anyway, so when if you, like I said, if you want to send or like do a, actually, I could do this. Sorry, guys, I'll fix it right away. I can throw it in here. I'll just fix the deep. Okay, I've updated the link in the description of the last video. See, I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna try it. So if you go there, give that a try. Let me know if that works, because, well, it should. Oh, we're all the way back here. That's good. We still got 3 to go. This is so crazy. Yeah, we need to drop like at least 2 down in here. That'll like speed this up a whole lot because... So yeah, I'm not playing as efficiently as I do some days. But... I believe so, yeah. Like I said, I just fixed the link in my last video, so if you look at the description there, that link should work. I think I joined. While I'm waiting for the gas to flow through, I'll have a look-see. It says... Yeah, it looks like you show up there. Oh, if I can get my mouse to work right. Hello. Welcome to Discord. I will admit I don't use Discord a whole lot, so if you... I mean, I have it open, but I just don't... I'm not good with social media. One might say I'm introverted. You never know. You wouldn't know from my videos, but I am. I'm an introvert. I don't really... Like, if I'm at a party, I don't talk to people. If they come and talk to me, then I'll talk, but I don't... So I'm not good at networking either. My wife's always, you should go out and network. You could, you know, maybe you'll get a better job. Because you'll meet people, and I'm like, yeah, no. So... That's just how I do it. She, on the other hand, she's like a talkative gal. She'll talk, and so she does all the stuff I don't. I'm your typical dev person. I like to sit at home at my desk and not be bothered. Now, if you come over and talk with me about a subject I know about, then I'll talk all day, but like I just don't go out seeking conversations with people. Not that I'm rude or anything, I'm just like quite shy actually. You know what, we can get back to digging finally. Before we fall off this rock we're on here. I'll turn myself this way, see if we can... What we need to do is just dig this out. Not that it's got great dirt in it, but I've got nowhere else to put it, so I'll just go there. I'll kind of let us actually dig our gold a little better. I'm not a people person either. I can tell you've hardly chatted at all. No sweat though, you don't have to chat. Although chats are like different for me. I'll like, you know, I chat with people and I guess maybe it's just face-to-face kind of interactions. I'm like, yeah, not a fan. I'd like to dig this out more, but I just... dirt's in the way. And we're on a stupid angle as well. That also makes a huge difference. Doing most of sand. How many gold bars you get? I'm not doing sand. I mean, like, this is still like mildly gold dirt. You know, it's not great dirt, but I haven't done any clean outs yet either. This is like, I gotta reposition myself. I feel like we've slid down our block a bit as well. And what I should do is like dump a bunch of dirt here at the top. Kind of leveling it out for myself. Fuel is low. Oh, on this guy now. Yeah, of course. But we have a worker, and we've got the boost. So this will take only an instant to fill up. Guess we could have some light. That would kind of nice, wouldn't it? What's going on? Did this guy here? Oh shit, I forgot some of them like frickin' turned off. Dang it. Let's go back to this guy then. And what? That one's still not going. I'm just gonna hop out and go turn it on this way. What are we talking about? This guy was just on. This guy's on. Ah, this is the trouble with this sometimes. It doesn't keep, like, you know, screaming at me, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna get this guy as full as I can. Yeah, we really should do. Well, before it's too late. We have to wait a whole extra day. We should buy ourselves. Actually, I think it's this one. Yeah, let's like buy like 5 more. We have the money. We go to transport and bills. Boogie down here to some of them and make sure they're filled up. Midnight's coming pretty soon, so I figure, you know what, we'll get these out here, we'll get them filled up, and then we'll have lots of gas and we can move them around finally. Alright, so let's go back to our problem here. Did you hear the Ferrari news? Probably not. Okay. Everything's looking good. I mean, I saw the release of their new battery operated car and it looks a mess. That's what you mean. Was that Ferrari or was that somebody else? I think it was Ferrari. They made a really small electric car and it just was not good looking. You know, Mustang did, or Ford did the same thing with the Mustang. They ruined the electric car by going all like mainstream with it. They should have just left it looking like a Mustang. So I love Mustangs. I'd like to have one. I used to own one. I used to have a 69 coupe. Had glass packs. It was a car, and it was, you know, kind of my teenage car, you could say. I did pretty much everything on it, except like I didn't when it came to like the engine, I did like basically did all the work on it myself, body work and all that. I did have the, like when the transmission needed replacing, I had that done, and when the heads burnt out, I had that done. But like all the other kind of work, like water pumps, radiators, all that jazz, I fixed it all myself. Back in the day, that was before we moved here to Finland, and when we moved to Finland, I had to give the car up. So plus it was at the time not even running, and needed a lot of work at that time. Once I got married, I kind of, well, you know, priorities changed. But it was a fast and fun car back in the day. So I'm very disappointed to see that that Ford went all sorts of like mainstream with it. They didn't make it look like a, yeah, they could have left it like, they could have brought back like a older Mustang style and like been real original with their electric car, and instead they're like, yeah, let's make it look like every other stupid electric car. So ugly car, yeah. So I did see it. So our team from old Apple phone, you know, still people say EV, it's nowadays best, but in car market you can with electric motor as hybrid. Yeah, I mean, I have to say I have a, you know, as a company car we have an electric car. Due to like taxes and things, it was much cheaper. Plus the carbon tax here in Finland is fucking stupid, to just put it like that. Let me put it like this. So about 5 years ago we were looking at getting a company car, and while we were in the shop we were looking at they had this really nice Mustang. It was a V8. It was red with some black racing stripes. It's pretty awesome. My wife's like, man, I'd like to get this. Or not for the company, just we'd like save some money and pick it up. And I was thinking, oh, it's probably like $50,000 or $60,000. So like it's like, you know, a little bit out of our price range, but you know, if she really wanted to do it, that's fine. So I go look over there, and I was right. Yeah, the car price was about, I think it was 56,000, might have been 60K. You know, if you had like one of the really nice packages they had for it. But then you add on the carbon tax. Now, I'll give you guys a second, but take a guess how much the carbon tax was. I don't know if they have that in America when you buy new cars, but here, if you buy a new car that's a combustion car, you have to pay a tag, like a carbon tax, to basically offset the pollution your car is going to do. It's dumb. I think it's well, anyway, it's dumb. But But anyway, it ended up, the carbon tax was $65,000. So it made the car $110,000. So we're like, yeah, there's no way we're buying this. like I'll go buy a Porsche for that much or something, you know? So, yeah, that's where it's at. So we can keep this a bit flat. I'm almost wondering, though, if my idea is not going to work because it still can't get back there very far. Because we're pretty much done digging this out for now. I'm not going to keep picking away at it right now. So the idea then was we get up here and switch it to this one. It's a bit better view, especially when we're up here on. This thing likes to like go an extra bit. Well, the idea here was to sit here and then dump it into there like that. But I think it's already kind of maxed out, isn't it? That was the wrong one. Oh, maybe it's not max. We got... What we need to do is... Oh, that'll work for a little while. Let's get digging, right? So let's see. No, Ford, Lamborghini, Chevy, McLaren, Porsche, they all plant EVs, but after they saw how EV hated, so they changed their minds. Side Ferrari team didn't like the CEO push this project's boost so hard, but I don't know, he EV person. Gotta go to charge. Yeah, I wasn't much of an EV guy. I got a, like I said, we got one for the company. It's BYD. It's actually quite nice, but like it's definitely not something I'd ever. Well, we're gonna test it. Basically, we're going on a trip from here. From if you want to look at it on the map, it's from basically from Helsinki all the way up to the north of Norway. I can't remember the actual name of the place, but it's quite far away. And I've just been in my head doing some math after driving the car for a while. Seems like it can go about 3.5 to 4 hours before it needs to be charged. And then if you get to a fast charging, now they sell you on this, and it's not possible, but they're like, yeah, with this car and with most EV cars, you can get them charged up in about 10 minutes up to like 80%. And that's a whole bunch of bullshit, I'm telling you that. And I think that's what they said with us. But here's the reality of it. So the charging stations can give out certain amounts of power. Anywhere from 12 volts up to like 400 volts. And obviously if you get to a charge station that puts out 400 volts, you're looking pretty good. You'll get charged quite fast. But it also comes down to how much the car can handle the charge. And this particular car can handle a charge of up to 150. So to get the maximum amount of charge, I need to find charge stations that go 150, or that can like output 150 kilowatts of power. It's not hard, at least not here in the Helsinki area and Espoo area where I live. Like our closest one to our house actually only does 50. So if I go there, it takes about, I think it's 2.5 hours to charge the car up to 100%. If I get one that gives out 150, then I feel like we're about to fall off here. Then it takes basically an hour to charge the car. So it's not bad. I'm not saying it's terrible, but don't ever go up. You know, if you're going to buy an EV car and they tell you, yeah, you can get to a charge station, it'll charge up to 80% in 10 minutes. They're feeding you a line of bull and don't believe them. Like, call them out on it. Ask them how much the car can charge at. And if like the max it can take is like 150 kilowatts as an input, then you're going to be sitting around for an hour or so. And you know, so later, man. I probably missed it, but you really like the Porsche 930 Tag Turbo, huh? Very special thing is the engine. Well, for a company car, I think the Porsche was kind of out of our budget. You know, in fact, even this BYD we got, it's a little higher than we wanted to go, but we actually drove like probably 8 of the like major brands of EV cars around here. One we did not try is a Tesla. I don't know why. I was just like, yeah, let's not get a Tesla. No hate on Tesla or anything. It's just like, I mean, we looked at what they had and it just, I don't know. I don't like their, like the style of, like, I guess just the way it looks is what it is. So I didn't want to buy it. I guess we need to dig from up here for a bit. Well, this worked out pretty well. Not quite the conundrum we're at on the other side. We'll have to get the dozer down here and fix it because there's no way it's gonna work very well the way it's set up right now. Gonna have to bulldoze some more dirt around. But, you know, that happens. We're still getting to some good dirt here. It's the 1980s McLaren F1 engine, 1.5 liter turbo V6. It's only 11 ever made. I'd have to say those are, well, it's probably way too expensive for most of us to afford as well, so. I mean, if I had the kind of car I really would like, I wouldn't be driving it much either, but like the 1920s, 1930s Mercedes and Cadillacs, yeah, those are some sweet looking cars, but, you know, actually most of the cars from the 1920s and 30s I wouldn't have a problem with, you know, like some of them, Roadsters. I mean, honestly, if I could get one, I wouldn't even mind a Model T. And then whatever the truck was at that time, I forget what it is. And if you want to talk about cool cars, that would be my like take on if I wanted a cool car. Those are the kind of cars I'd go after, but I don't know. The way things are working in this world, it'll soon be illegal to drive any of those types of cars. already full. You're losing pay dirt. Well, stop losing pay dirt then, man. Come on. I'll have to take a look at that. I mean, yeah, I didn't want to say. When my wife first saw the Cybertruck, she thought that it was like a joke and laughed at it. And then when she found out they were actually making them and it was a real product, she's like, I will never own one of those. I mean, I agree with it. It's the ugliest kind of... And I thought too, when I very, very first saw it long ago, I don't know how long ago when I first saw it, I thought this was a joke. But no. Their whole idea, like the cars themselves are pretty cool. You know, like it's a pretty sporty looking car, but it's also like, I don't know, kind of boxy and it's not my style. I don't think that they sell, or either they don't sell them here in Finland, or like the market is like not there. They just, people don't want it here in Finland, because I haven't seen one here at all ever. Back the first time I saw one in real, in real life, was when we took a trip to Florida. Was it Florida or California? Probably was California. Last time we went to California, which was only October of last year. Before that, I've only seen them in videos and stuff, and I thought, man, this is like the stupidest truck ever. Electric dumpster, yeah. Well, yeah, the Volkswagen, you know, they're actually pretty cool looking little... You know, see, that one, it's an electric car, but it stayed true to the, like, the brand... of, in fact, they're bringing back the brand from like what 60s and 70s as far as like the way it looks. I think that's like freaking awesome, and I wish Mustang would have done the, or Ford would have done the same thing with the Mustang. Went back to the old muscle-like version, and because they like even in like the kind of later, I don't know, after the 1920s. Not 1920s, the 2020s, I think even the body style kind of got funny looking. You know, like a 2015 one still looks like a nice, like an upgraded muscle car. But, yeah, they're, like when I first saw it, I saw the Mustang emblem on there. I was like, is that car confused? Like, that's not a Mustang. It was only when we actually went into the dealership to look at cars for our business that I realized that, like, this is, and actually that's what they call, you know, that's the new Mustang, and I'm very disappointed. You know, I wish actually we would have looked into that. I think having a van would have been kind of cool. Like, I don't mind the sporty kind of sports car that this one is, you know, because it looks, because it's the BYD seal. So like it kind of looks like, if you look at it, it kind of looks like a Porsche from the front a little bit. It has similar features. It's kind of cool looking, but it's nice and fast too, but yeah, it's not like it says you can get, I think, either 450 or 520 kilometers to a charge. Yeah, I don't believe that. But of course, that's like you know that those are like, that's a lab number. Like in the lab, that's how it would work. They're like running it bare bones. There's nothing else going on in the car. They don't have the heat on or the cooling. They don't have 3 different, you know, cell phones charging because you got kids in the car. They don't got the seat warmers on. They don't got the window wipers running. It's like, you know, they probably run it at a even lighter weight than it should, so that they can say, yeah, this goes really far, and the fact is it doesn't. They're always feeding you a line of bowl. I gotta get around this thing here. Is it that high back there that, like, this is about as far as we can go. We could make it go a little further back, but I'm not. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's very safe, but it's also not very. Well, they're doing things that are very much against what I would say anybody would want to have. And it's not even in the EVs necessarily. And I've seen, like, it's Ford has done a lot of this. In fact, it's Ford who's kind of leading the pack with this, but they're invading our privacy in the car with some of the cool innovations they're coming out with. You know, they have the car, you know, I mean, we know that they, like, our phones listen to us and all that jazz, even if they're turned off, even if they're like, you know, whatever. But the cars are doing the same thing, but now they're also monitoring your face, they're monitoring your eyes, they're able to, like, read your lips, so they're not, you know, they're like, and they're, you know, like Ford has just patented a lip reading software for the cars, and they're gonna, like, it's all about control. At some point, the cars you buy they'll be able to control you. They have, like, kill switches that, you know, that's why I wouldn't mind, like, a nice old car that, you know, no buttons, no whistles. It's just, well, not buttons, no touch screens, no electronic garbage in it, because all that stuff they're going to use to control us with at some point in life, you know. So if they look at you like, you know, the software looks and sees that you are looking tired or something, it will basically not allow you to drive. And you know, like, what happens if you get in a car because something has happened and you need to, like, say, rush to the hospital with somebody in the back of the car because they're, you know, half their leg's been cut off or something, you know, but you're hysterical and you like, you know, the computer misreads what the situation is and it just won't let you drive because it thinks that you're drunk or something. It's like, it's, you know, what's happening. Some of it's nice, some of it's not, you know. And I know there are people that just drive even though they're tired and they shouldn't, and it's a danger on the road. But how many years have we had cars? And, you know, we still got people. I know that there's accidents specifically because of these things. They're trying to prevent it, but, like, when do we call it like it's an invasion of our privacy and they shouldn't have that kind of access to our lives, you know? That's all I'm saying. And I can tell you, there's some great services in the car that I have, and there's some things that are just a big fat pain in the ass. And it's not law that they have to be turned on, but the manufacturer has them turned on, and you can't turn them off. For instance, they have this. I'm not saying I'm a lead foot or anything, because I don't speed or anything, but they have this speed limit warning that comes on, and yeah, you can turn it off, but you have to turn it off every time you turn. What's going on? This thing's like, there we go. Okay, I thought it was having some issues. But you have to turn it off every time you get in the car. And then they also have that lane helper thingy, I guess. Basically, it makes sure you stay in your lane. Like if you get a little too close to the line in your lane, it'll like shake the wheel. And honestly, I don't think that's a great thing for new drivers. In fact, it's kind of, I would say, more dangerous than safe. Because for new drivers, it's like better that they're just a little over the line, and then all of the other drivers that are on the road who have some experience will just see that car and go, I'll just stay away a little bit, rather than it shake the wheel and scare the shit out of the driver who's brand new, and then they jerk the car. Like when you're a brand new driver and you like make little corrections to fix the car, it's not a little correction. Most people that they overcorrect. Like new drivers overcorrect way too much, and having something that like if it was just a little something that popped up and said, hey, or gave you a warning sound to alert you that, hey, you're like kind of out of your lane, that would be something. But like for it to actually take control of the wheel and do stuff, it's like, it's not, I don't think that's good. And so that's something I turn off. But unfortunately, I can't turn it off and then leave it off. I have to turn it off every damn time I get in the car. And it's a pain in the ass. And I think that, this is an option. Like yes, it is a safety feature for some people. And for some people like me that's been driving for like 40 years, like I don't need it. In fact, it's a pain in my ass more than anything. And it's like not a service I want. I want to turn it off, but I can't. Well, I do. I mean, I can, but like not every. I want to turn it off and never come back on unless I put it on. I shouldn't have to turn it off every time I get in the car. And then the other thing, now this is like, it's not smart. I wish it was, and it could figure things out, but there is I think it's a great idea. In fact, it's helped me once, so I'm glad it's there, but it's the stupidest damn thing ever. And it is a child presence warning. So basically, if you leave your child in the car, it's turned on, and it will, if you leave the car, say that you can take the key and get so far away from the car, it will alert you that there's somebody still in the car. So I think it's a great idea. Don't get me wrong. It's actually a great idea. Like I said, it's already, because one day I went to the store and like my son's, he loves the car. He's like super quiet in the car. So I was driving and honestly, I forgot that he was in the back. It happens. We're all human. So I get out of the car and I'm walking towards the shop and it starts honking. I'm like, oh my God, my son, great job. The car did its job. But there's so many times where I am, because I have to sit down and charge the car. And sometimes I don't want to charge the car while it's turned on. So I'll turn the car off. Now, if I turn the car off, that thing is going to go off. It doesn't matter who's in the car, where they're positioned in the car. It goes off. It doesn't care. It's not child. It's somebody in your car warning is what they should rebrand it as. Because it should be smart enough that if there's only one person and they're in the driver's seat, it should probably assume that it's the driver of the car. And like it just should be more aware, and it's not. Like, and like me and my wife have been sitting in the car, charging the car, me and her together. there's two people in the front, no kids, no nothing in the back, it still goes off. And it's just like, it's like dumb. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's smart, it's a great idea, but it's the stupidest thing ever as well, because it cannot determine who's in the car and if it really needs to go off or not. And that's another thing that I have to turn off every time I get in the car if I don't want it to go off. Now, I don't generally turn that one off very often, but like, you know, the fact that I have to sit in the car, well, I don't have to, but like normally I sit in the car when it's charging, and I don't, again, always want the car on because it'll charge a little faster if it's not on. Yeah, well, I think a lot of Americans do, but I'm telling you, there should be an option, if I turn it off, that it doesn't come back on the next time I start the car. And that's really what I'm getting at here. There's 3 services right now in that car, at least, that I can think of that like irritate me every day when I drive the car. I don't want a car that irritates me. I don't want a car that has to, like, every time I start it, I have to do like a checklist. You know, I'm not on an airplane making a checklist off to make sure everything's safe that I can go drive, you know. And so I don't mind them being there. I don't mind them being on sometimes, but what I want is to control it my way. And my way is, if I turn it off, it's off until I turn it on again, not off until I start the car again. And so, and there's no way, you know, they're not going to change it. I've kind of paused in the game just because there's not really. So what I'm going to do here, let's go through and just turn everything off for a minute, because we're going to have to, I have to think of what we're going to do here to kind of fix the situation. Might be a good time to, like, oh, my controller keeps turning. I'm like, why is this not working? My controller is turning off. Where's, oops, that's not what I wanted. Where's my charge cable? There, that's not it. That's not it. I got too many cables on my desk. Where, oh, where is the charge? I need it. There it is, way over there. Okay. It's kind of where I have it charging last time. All right, let's get this going. So, I mean, there's a lot of cool things in it, but there's a lot of irritating things that I wish that they would change it a bit. But yeah, okay, that one's finally off. So where are we at? Maybe we should just do a cleanup and find out kind of. All right, more than halfway. Dang it. We bought 5, didn't we? I thought we only bought 3, so these could have been filled up and they're not, but let's do it anyway. We missed the boat, darn it. There we go. I'm like, why is this not working? All right, you know what? I think we'll do a cleanup and then I'll end the stream there for now, because I'm kind of like, I'll have to look around and do some things, but I also need to get kind of back to my work. Some of the things that I was waiting for to get done, some of the processes are now done, so I probably should return to that. But let's do this first. It shouldn't take too long. We'll turn off the water first here. Well, not turn it off. We'll just switch it. Turn off. There we go. Leave you guys on. Let's see how good our dirt is. There we go. We'll get to 100% next time. I'm pretty sure. Oh, dude, I haven't even had lunch yet. It's almost dinner time. Oh my gosh, it is. My goodness. Yeah, I need to get done here. So it's a good time for me to stop. But I've been having fun. Really enjoyed all of you talking. I appreciate you I like the checklist. First world problems. I mean, yes, I agree. But, you know, I don't like the checklist. I want to get in drive. Yes, it's a first world problem. I know. Listen to me complain about the first world problems I have. And maybe that's something to think about. Soon the first world's going to be like a place we don't want to live because of what they're doing. And we'll all retreat to a third world country. Yeah, probably not, but I mean, I've taken trips to third world countries and done some like outreaches out there for things, and oh, we don't got, what the heck is this? Who set this crap up? Damn it. At least we had it over here. Earth is going on. Who's doing this? The other side's probably already done. This guy got power. He does, but I kind of forgot to do the whole bucket switch over here, didn't I? I'm gonna. He's kind of over there. I feel like no. Okay, stand over here then. Okay. Let's get into the swing of things here. What? Did I have water either? What am I doing, man? I guess this was the other one that we... Alright, I guess we'll take our bucket back over here. It's probably full again, yep. I don't even know what to expect here, but hopefully it's pretty good. Well, maybe hopefully, I don't even know. 10 to 15K maybe. Although some of the dirt we've been digging wasn't really awesome dirt, so... Afternoon is slightly, but because it's almost 4:30, so it's getting to be, I don't know what you call it, evening. Well, it's not exactly evening. Evening is until what, 5 or 6, but yeah, it's definitely afternoon to some degree. So... Well, we're at 4 hours. That's quite long. I don't know. I wasn't thinking I'd go this long, but that's fine. No one was complaining. If they were, it wasn't in chat, so I don't mind. That or I missed it. I've been trying to pay attention to the chat, but if I missed your chat, I'm sorry. Doing my best here. I'm kind of more playing the game than watching the chat, because that's what I'm used to, but we're getting better with the streaming stuff, so. Are you kidding me? Come on. Well, actually, we'll go over here. Back over here, but we'll go grab this one because it's empty. Or done. Yeah, so basically it's like get go on to be dinner time here. Oh, we're still got some. Where we get 0.5? Oh, we did like a reset of the plane. Probably came from something that way. We got them all out of there, right? Yeah, I guess so. Guess I'll have to leapfrog me. Yeah, you might have to. This won't be like as big as I was hoping it would be today, but I probably spent more time here than I should have. But I've had having a ball. It just means I'll have to work a little extra tomorrow. Then it's not a big deal. I'll go fill up the Franks. Well, probably not today. Alright, so that's all set. All of our gold is there, right? It looks like it, so... Alright, let's see what we got. It's not going up as fast as I'd like to see it go up, but... But this is kind of the top dirt, and some of, like I said, some of it wasn't amazing, so... They were at 10K at 60%, so... I mean, if we get to 15K, I think I'll be pretty happy. Alright, there it is. We're gonna get to... Oh, get to 18. Can we get to 20K? That's a stretch now, but... actually more than I thought. That's really nice. Sweet, 19K. What does that put us on the leaderboard? Oh, that's not going to change for another clean out or two. But here, 65K. We're 12th. Hey, Nagy Bay, I'm right after you. Right on your heels. Where are you're 18th? You have 48. So you got about almost 20K to get. Basically the 19K I just did. But, all right, well, that's a good start to the waterfall claim. And now this is where I'll leave the stream and to call it a day. How much gas we got on these guys? 36%. So yeah, they definitely need to be refilled. So I got a bit of bulldozing to do, and then kind of maybe some of these have a little bit of stretch left, and then we can push them back. This guy should be off. But okay, well, we'll leave it here. I want to say thank you to everybody that hung out with me. I appreciate you showing up. And hopefully I'll be able to do it again. I think, well, I don't know. We'll see. But y'all have a good time. And dig hard. Try to beat me. Some of you will. So, y'all have a good one. Thanks for watching, and catch you in the next one. All right, I just realized I could send some of you guys over to somebody else. So, who's on? There's a German. I don't think you guys... I think there's Daga Busta. He's pretty good. I've watched him for a little while. He just got started, it looks like. So I go to my chat and sit raid. Just realized I could send some of you guys over to somebody else. So, who's on? There's a German. I don't think you guys... I think there's Daga Busta. He's pretty good. Watched him for a little while. He just got started, it looks like. So I go to my chat and sit. Oh no, we got like a repeat here. Sorry, guys. I'm working on it. Oh, I know what's wrong. There we go. That fixes that. See if that works. That doesn't work. All right. Anyone knows how? Because I thought it was you go to your chat and do /R for raid. We could raid somebody, but again, I think that worked last time. If you're still on. If not, don't worry about it, guys. Alright, well, we'll end it here. I'll figure out raids another time. I see there's still 4 on. What do I have to do? Still on. Raid this guy. There you go, I found someone. Enjoy, guys.
They put everything on the handbrake, the e-brake, or what do you call it?
Score 2020. Just rate channel with 2 Ds.
Hey, what's up,
Satellite
Oldman?
antenna. Score 2020. Blackheart 2. Channel with 2 D.
What's up, Oldman? Welcome in.